Well, hello. Then I think we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Hello, one viewer waiting. Let's get some music going. 1 second here. Just gotta find that allowed playlist, really. I think that one. Copy. Then we need some chat. Let me pop it out. Oh, and I need to desperately bring across the stream. 1 sec. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So, I've done some investigation what to play. LFM has 45-minute races of Spa. Never done that before. And Le Mans Ultimate has a special event this weekend, but there are like 5 signups because they chose a car nobody knows, which is the Isotta hypercar. It did like 5 races IRL. It didn't finish 2 of them, so there's very huge interest to do that race. So this is not happening, and the only thing left, unfortunately, whether you like it or not, is iRacing. So I think we're just no practice whatsoever. We'll just jump in, honestly, which means we are going to do the Falcon Tire Sports Car Challenge in our, well, Ligier JSP 320 against, well, Multiclass GT4 on Hungaroring, which I don't have. I should buy that probably. Damn it. Never a stream where you don't have to buy something on iRacing. Let me quickly get the purchase going. Get a 20% discount on this and all future price content purchase when you own 40 or more full price cars and tracks. Discounts do not apply, blah blah blah. Just get it, okay? Just get it. Can't believe I do this. It's insane. I think for iRacing in 3 streams, I spend more than 5 years of ACC. But oh well, here we are. And now we can register for the race, and that's also the only like populated race right now in iRacing. If you check the production car challenge, it's not that much. And maybe the Formula V it's worth something, but I didn't like Oschersleben really as a track, so we're going for the LMP, whatever the Ligier is, 3, right? So we'll have it as well here, fixed afterwards, where it's not multi-class. Now Toby, hey, greetings back to Portugal. Lovely country you have. I've been there. It's too long ago, actually, but I've been there for 3 weeks or so, traveling north to south, pretty much. Okay, I think we just jump into practice, so I at least get like 1 lap or so before we have to drive a race. Oh yeah, and don't forget iRacing FFB, because otherwise, no feeling whatsoever. Will you share your impressions of AC Evo after Expo? Perhaps. I'm yet to figure out how to record it, I think. But yeah, I'll need to find a way to film it, because we won't be able to screen grab, you know. So I gotta be a little creative. So it's iRacing loading. Yeah, 70%, so we're almost there. Almost there. We can probably close Le Mans Ultimate because there's literally nothing happening. It's so weird. They have... In Le Mans Ultimate, they have the beginners, the intermediate, and the, well, advanced, or whatever they call it. And in advanced... Sorry. In advanced, literally nobody is driving. Because nobody has that license. It's open setup in the hypercars, and you need to have the highest safety rating. Nobody has it, so that's empty. And then in the intermediate, there was 1 sign up, I believe, and in the beginners there was 10 or something in the fixed race. So it just wasn't a viable option. Period. And then there's a special event they have, which has 5 signups because it's the Isotta hypercar, which nobody has ever driven or knows anything about. So that was also not interesting. And on LFM, there's 45-minute races of Spa, which I've probably done 5,000 times in my life in ACC. So we just have to do something different. This is a bit odd here, if you see this. The SteelSeries Arctis Nova headset has a tendency to sometimes be recognized as an Xbox controller. And then iRacing doesn't recognize the currently active audio source in Windows. So it just, yeah, kind of sticks to whatever I set up before, blah, blah, blah. Annoying. Be honest, you have already tried AC Evo. I don't know why they put me in their trailer there for the expo, but maybe I'll see you on site. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that happens. It has a, to be fair, the SteelSeries thing has a switch, so you can use it with an Xbox. So it has the Bluetooth dongle or whatever, and you can switch it between Xbox and PC, and somehow it automatically switches to Xbox sometimes, and then the PC has no issue recognizing it. So why is there the switch in the first place? Do you prefer high FFB in iRacing? Honestly, in iRacing, I'd prefer any FFB. IMSA Endurance, ja, Marvin ist schwierig immer, weil ich für IMSA einfach gar nicht, man muss sich da irgendwie vorbereiten, so ein bisschen mit den Autos, und ich habe da einfach keine Zeit für. Ja, ich müsste schon mal ein bisschen Practice vorher fahren und mir die ganzen Buttons belegen, weil du in den Menüs in iRacing mit Pfeiltasten und so nicht richtig klarkommst. Ja, darum, I don't know, my setups. I guess that is my setup I used for Road Atlanta last time, right? Yeah, but just use it again, I guess, and let's see if we can live with that. So let's see if there is force feedback. There is. Georgia's sending a DM. I would answer. Let's hope he... Okay. iRacing thinks. Now I cannot see if cars are coming, so we have to just drive. Oh no, wait 1 sec. Yeah, that's... I understand. Yeah. It's because same thing with the headphone. It's using the wrong output. Now you should have it. Oh, it's qualifying already, so... Nice! It's gonna be so awful. I'm gonna learn during qualifying. No, games out should be there. It's, as I said, with the headsets, same for microphone and game audio. Had to switch to the Xbox controller for output. Well, I have the eroded land I set up, so let's just hope that one is fine. We'll find out. Maybe I can swap the menu here to at least see the brake bias. The bigger problem is probably going to be the off-tracks, right? How much the game allows. That was an off-track. Now we know. Remember guys, don't touch the brake.
Green.
Okay, right into it. What could possibly go wrong? Game sound better now? Is it also audible? Looks like we can beat later here, if I commit to it. Okay. The rear does not like that corner at all. Hey Pip, not Pip. Damn Carlos, hey Shiro. I'm scared of the braking, that's the main problem here. Will Automobilista 2 with 1.6 and LFM become important? Well, important? I don't know. Will it be played? Perhaps. It holds some potential, I'd say, because you have a huge variety of things you can do. With, I'd say, a better physical environment like iRacing. A better physical environment compared to iRacing. And less cost at the end of the day. Oh god. Yeah, Milos, there's just nothing else going on. I checked LMU, has no signups and also no good races. LFM has Spa 45-minute races, which I've just done too many. Then I was already out of ideas. But I wanted to stream a bit. I don't get this. I'm doing nothing with the car and it loses the rear. But yeah, that's really just practice, to be honest. Car really has no traction. So, which position are we? Dead last? Well, there isn't too much inside knowledge to have, really. No, the thing I don't get in what iRacing always does is you touch the brake and suddenly the rear end just dies. I feel like I'm barely touching throttle, brake, steering. I feel like I'm doing 1% of what I want to do, and it's already too much for the car. But we'll get there. Sadly, that doesn't count. Well, special tax? Yeah, of course. When you have a dog, you pay, I don't know, like 80 euros a year, depending where you live. It's each city or district or Bundesland has their own amount, basically. So let's just get the race set going here. My setups, we just take the race set. I don't even know if the fuel is enough, because again, I have no clue how much fuel we are using, because iRacing doesn't tell me. Is there auto fuel in the box? There isn't, right? So we just take a bit extra and hope it's enough. Good stuff. Depends on the region, yeah, but every region has it. But it's like, again, 80 euros a year or something. So, result 2, 3, 4. Okay, I feel we can be faster than what we just were. I hope let's just take enough fuel, just to be sure we don't get problems in this area here. And then what did I not like? Do we still have time here? What's the timer? 1 minute. I wanted to somehow give the car some traction, but this is like, how are you just gonna find that right now? Probably. So maybe we'll just go soft with the rear bar. Let's see that. Okay. Let's see how that goes. 80 euros a year, yeah. Any new developments, Rennsport, GT Revival? Not that I know. No. How many liters? Nobody knows, so I guess we'll just join the grid and live with hopefully having enough.
Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 2,349.
Wow.
Pit road is closed.
Looks like we have to win. Maybe what we can do after the race, unless we have to sign up right away for the next one, is to find some overlay stuff. Why did we do the full formation lap in Road Atlanta, but are only doing the last sector here? But okay. Throttle shape.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Time to do your job.
Ah.
Green flag, green flag. Car right, clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. You got a slow car on the left. Go right, right side. The next car's the leader. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
I have no clue where the others are.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think I have race lab somewhere already. And don't they just also have a reworked UI? So maybe we can check it out. Why is this so bad? Like, this is the third car flying here with netcode. He's not fighting us, I guess.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Okay. We move. I'm out here in this corner. I have no clue yet what the speed is we should be doing. We're getting there. So little feedback from the car. way too early on the brakes everywhere. Hey Rody, so what are lap times here? Did we get any info of lap times? No.
The car in P8 just set the fastest lap, 40.61.
Okay. Well, we're not far off that. Already second faster than my qualifying. Yeah, the LMP3 is one of the, well, better ones, I'd say. But it's so easy in iRacing to overdrive the rear end. Always probably takes me a couple hours to adapt to it. Oops. The rear was moving just a tiny bit under braking, and immediately when you go onto the power, the rear end still doesn't work. Ich habe für iRacing keine anderen VRS-Settings, nein. Aber IR, FFB habe ich laufen. There's so much guessing. Mit Rejoy. Well, we're improving at least. You doing? Oh, okay. Just turn in, brother. Hey, Chris. Ja, sind wir wieder gezwungen, iRacing zu spielen, mehr oder weniger.
The leader is running 40.583. Right side. Clear on the right.
God. So bad at building momentum in iRacing. Because even if you had a better exit position, somehow you can't get the power down. Okay, now rear tires are weird again for a couple corners.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stop on the right.
Yeah, rear tires are weird right now. Can't brake, can't steer, that's the feeling. Gezwungen, weil nichts anderes läuft.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Where did he go? He just wasn't there anymore.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Nice and smooth, you're running second. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear on the
Sorry, mate.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
That was my misjudgment. Man. Didn't expect him to be that slow there. Not on him though. Or did he miss the turn anyway? Well, my plan was to just go Wait for him to finish the corner, then go around the outside before the next one. That seemed weird. But he never, like, got into the turn.
Car right. Clear.
Even waited before the corner, because I didn't want to have any issues. It looked like it, but maybe it's just because his car is so much slower. Okay, I guess we have some damage now. RGM, hello. Not good. Yeah, look, they are faster here.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
The race lab, iRacing shows somewhere, but I don't have it open right now because we're looking at the delta.
Car on your left. Clear.
Mate, just go do the normal line.
Clear on the left.
Okay. That would be... Here, race is 13 minutes to go. And we need to find a lot of lap time now. The game is running 60 FPS. What's happening? iRacing not the main window or what? Yeah, no, iRacing is braking. Nice. Yeah, I can't drive like this. Nice, something's happening on the PC. What is this? What is this warping? Hello?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Why?
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I mean, you see this too. You have the frames thingy shown. What? What is happening?
Car on your left.
There's nothing running in the background. It's just... Yeah, but it wasn't... It's windowed now. But I don't know what happened from one to the other corner. I didn't touch anything. So weird. confusing. Better now again, but still shit FPS.
We're in a great spot with hardware.
And I also can't full screen it again.
40.628. The car is P3, just set the fastest lap. 39.77.
God, we're so gifted with ACC, it's insane. It just works. The car is P3, just set the fastest lap. 39.324. Okay, car behind is much faster now. Good. To get my shit together now. What is this? I don't, it's just, I will never get it. Bad timing. Double throttling. No, no chance whatsoever. PC is running half speed. Nah, graphics card is running 250 watts. CPU is running 60, maybe. Oh god, this is so bad. The braking is so bad. I mean, the FPS are fine again, so whatever happened is gone. Now we just have the issue that we're slow.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, they are working on it. Good stuff. Doesn't matter. Needs to be here since 5 years.
Car on. Clear.
But yeah, looking forward. Maybe it's gonna be good.
Slow car ahead.
Oh boy.
Car on your left. Still there. The next car's the leader. Clear on the left.
I'm just completely numb to when the rear end goes. It just happens, and I have no clue whatsoever that it's going to happen. Just always surprises me. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Car on your left. Guess that's the only chance.
Clear on the left.
P1 and P3.
Fastest lap of the session. Car on. Clear. Right side. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Wow.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Interesting. That's gonna be an interesting replay. iRacing split 500 victory. How much fuel do we have left?
You won. All right.
Does it say anywhere how much fuel we have here? 15. 15 liters, so we have way too much. I had like 63, we need 48. Let me address that in the setup real quick. 15 liters too much, so we take out, I don't know, 10. Garage chassis. Let's use that and save. Well, it's really just a multi-class that causes these situations, I'm gonna say. MP3 Hungary race. There we go. Replay, right? The menu has changed. The menu resolution has changed. Interesting one, iRacing. Very. Anyway, where's replay? Down there. Oh boy, can we select the lap? Somewhere, right? No. Can we not? No, we can. We actually can. Sorry guys, I just can't properly... Rear chase, far chase. Their normal chase? No. Here's chase. I just can't see the replay controls because of the... Because of my steering wheel. It's in front of it. Ah, danke, guck ich mir gleich an. Let's say he didn't... Oh boy, something behind happened. Something behind happened. How do we swap cars here? Ah, he was wiped out. Oh, what an awful one. What did the other guy plan there? Let's see. I couldn't do anything. It was just... The Aston just wasn't aware. I think he could go on at least. His damage shouldn't be as big as the Aston. The Aston had a hard hit. Okay, gotta continue where we were. Because we were not done. So here. Oh, I think he lost it as well, almost. Yeah. Might have been the little contact we had. A little back again. There was many passes outside of the track, really. Okay, and that was it. Now we have to find the lap where I killed that car. Does anybody remember who it was? Was it here? No, it must have been right at the beginning of lapping, right? Somewhere a white M4 ahead. No, it can't be here. It was just right when the lapping started, right? Certainly not here, so probably a lap after. Let's see. Maybe here. Nope. Lap after, perhaps? Ah, yeah, I was here, I guess. Yeah, he missed the corner, that's why. And then he kept braking until after the turn. He's still on the brakes, that's why. That's what confused me. Like, I just wanted him to take the corner normally, and then I would have taken the outside after that. But he missed the turn. That didn't help me. Do we see his inputs? No. Why can we not see his inputs? But yeah, he's on the brake on corner exit. That is tricky to see. Sorry. Is that him? Yeah. Yeah, that's just very tricky when he goes past the apex and keeps slowing down. That's very tricky. Like, from here you expect him to increase speed again. 140 right now. And then it's 120 when I hit him after the turn. That was unlucky. Okay, good. Or not, depending how you look at it. So, what's next? We wanted to take a look at Race Lab. The other thing is that the Hungaroring LMP3 fixed is starting, so we could sign up, but then again it's just 10 people, which makes me think it's probably not worth it. So we wait for the next multi-class one, which gives us time to set up Race Lab, right? And somebody said we should end the iRacing helper or something. Okay, so Google Chrome is weird. Google Chrome has high power consumption because of something, which we don't know what it is. The forum, a headset, a purchase, who knows? Yeah, Chrome consumption remains very high despite Chrome not doing anything. Ah, yeah, okay. It was a web shop. No, it's Chrome is still using 10% CPU with one tab open that is doing nothing. Very interesting. Very good software. Ferrari Challenge Olden Park. Yeah, but I'm not going to do GT3 and iRacing ever, basically. I think I've decided that. If I want to do GT3, it's always going to be ACC. Because iRacing GT3 is not worth my time. Maybe someone else's time? Not mine, though. Yeah, it's probably also because of how iRacing is to drive. Not just people having a harder time driving, but it's literally just how iRacing drives, and then 1% too much brake suddenly kills your rear tires, and then you don't have rear tires for 3 corners. And yeah, I can understand people are having a hard time with that. Yeah, but so for me, I installed VJoy. Then you have to set up all your games with that controller, basically. And only for iRacing, you additionally run the IRFFB app. And I think that's about it. But don't, like, I couldn't show you the process right now because I've done it, I don't know, gazillion years ago. So, oh, wait, we have to check results as well, right? Well, the results, the iRacing results, 1 sec. Do we have results? I guess they are here. Results. Hungaroring results. Let's see. 6x safety rating. We lost half a point of safety rating for 6 incident points. Okay, I guess. Okay, but we got some iRating at least. But that seems like a lot of safety rating lost for very little happening, but that's common in iRacing. You suffer with rating. So reset race lab. Race lab is here. I don't know if I can. Please download the latest version. So let me start with that. Download race lab. Resources. So maybe I've already set something up. I think I had set something up already when we did the Daytona race. Let me see. Let me see. Programs. Yes, replace, please. Install. More info. Run anyway. Every 0.5 you cross, there is a bonus in both directions. So but I haven't crossed the half mark, right? So, or I got below just the 3 mark, so I lost another half, I guess. Pointless, but okay. Nicht 0,5 ist eine ganze Zahl. What do you mean? It went from 3 to 2.5. Seems like 0.5. Negative bonus. That sounds rewarding. Good system. How many people are there that actually like the system? Tell me. Yeah, very good. Ich glaube, das IR-FFB bringt mir schon ein bisschen was. Wie viel? Weiß ich nicht. Es bleibt Mist. I'll need a SimuCube base at the end of the day for iRacing. I don't think any other base has similar feeling to the SimuCube base on iRacing. So eventually that's going to be the path. If you play iRacing, get a SimuCube, period. But there is a world in where I might have a SimuCube base soon, and then I'll definitely tell you in videos that iRacing is a different game with that base. Hey, Dinan. Yeah, let's say it's just a iRacing visit in terms of more casual racing, where of course the race itself is kind of competitive, but in the end my entire iRating, everything is irrelevant. So I'm chill in these races, you know? And I don't have to practice a lot and don't have to worry a lot. So for streaming, this is, yeah, I'd say is much better than always having something where you kind of need to grind on ACC or so. And also the ACC driving for me is physically harder. I am more sweaty, it's more exhausting, I need more focus, and then iRacing is just, don't touch the steering wheel, don't touch the throttle, don't touch the brakes, so I'm hyper careful with everything, and this somehow makes it much less exhausting. So I'm always, please, no, oh no, I thought you were a race car, no, okay, sorry, I try even less input, sorry. I always feel in iRacing you have to excuse yourself for pretending it's a race car for a second, and then you go back to, yeah, I know racing is not our thing, so let's take it easy here. That's my iRacing. That's my iRacing world right there. Okay, so let me bring up another window to capture, and that's going to be Race Labs. Race Labs UI. Boom. It's going to find it right away, I guess. So you should be able to see it above the iRacing window. Let me do it like this. Could do it like this. And then perhaps we do it bigger here. Something like that. Maybe I'll just... Can we? No. Oh, we can't adjust the window. Okay. So, how does this work even? iRacing. What do I need to do? Dashboard. You have to activate RaceLab and rFactor 2. Just follow installation steps. No. But do I not need to, I don't know, connected to the game or something, or my account? Is it just there now? Can I see a preview of the overlay, or this is the preview? Have you set your car count to 63 in iRacing? There's a fair chance I did. So I can... So what do we need? What is relative? Is that on? They have so many settings, it's insane. No connecting. Open in overlay mode, close in overlay mode, locked, unlocked. Press overlay in top right. Top right? You sure? This? I don't see anything. Or do I only see it when I'm in game? Do we need to start iRacing for that? Let me do a test drive. Give me a second, iRacing is launching. Make sure. Oh, here. Yeah, I mean, you see it once you've seen it, but right now I'm just looking at a 49-inch screen that has Discord open, that has iRacing open, that has the OBS open, that has chat open, and the RaceLab app. So I have a lot of text in front of me, and sometimes it's difficult to find the one that you need. Okay, so now how do we move this widget around? I have to activate everything individually. So how do I remove the locked thing, I guess, and then I can move it. And can you see the overlay? Probably not, because I have not told this. So now the question is, do I use the overlay as a separate window in OBS, or do I do it through the streaming info? But then it seems like I'm going to add 500 different browser URL thingies, or is there like a global browser link, so to say, you put in OBS? My ideal scenario is that I do not myself see the overlay and that only you see it. Everything is a separate window. Are you so how do we... No fucking way I'm gonna do that. No fucking way I'm gonna have 20 different RaceLab windows open, overlays. Not happening, and I'm definitely not adding them one by one in OBS. No, like, there's no way, period. Yeah, but I just don't want to have 500 windows open. I thought that was a better solution to that. I was hoping, at least. I don't like that. Didn't they have... I thought you could kind of design your overlay within the app, but I guess you can't. Interesting. Ja, aber da muss ich ja in OBS trotzdem hier 20 Dinge anlegen, 20 verschiedene Browser Sources. Das ist doch scheiße. Muss eine Browser Source sein. Das ist total, also extrem unpraktisch. Oh, so it's okay. Well, the thing is, I play iRacing way too little to pay for another third-party app for the shortcomings of iRacing that is already charging me. So, what other apps are there? Sorry, I wish I would want to use that, but apparently I don't. Yeah, is there like another global app? There is, right? What is it? Not Race Labs, but what's the other one? Does Armamentario work with iRacing? It doesn't, right? Don't think it does. Caps. Oh yeah, somebody already said caps. Let me check caps. Caps iRacing. There we go. Download programs. 100 megabyte and it's loading with, well, super slow. Okay. Downloading with 1 Mbit. Good stuff. Great server. I get a stroke when you see caps. I overlay. Download now. You get a stroke when you see caps. So I'm here for the stroke. Let's see, okay? And iOverlay is already downloaded, so I can install that. Let's go. Well, then that's the one, I guess. and Dizzy usually makes very smart choices, so let's have that. Privacy policy, I guess I accept, don't care. Like, this is the most broken shit. Do this before you start. Set your iRacing to window mode. I think I have that. Borderless. Full screen mode isn't possible. Yeah, I get that. Graphics. Well, full screen is not set. Which means, I guess it is in window mode automatically. And then borderless means not checking the border, so I'm already in borderless window mode. So we got that. I show my screen? No, I don't want to show my screen. Because it's 49. But okay, let's need to make a new one here. 49 screen. And then we'll capture. Then we'll. Hello, go away. Don't run. Plus, we need a display capture, which would be 39 ultra wide. Create new. There we go. Because you're just seeing too much. That's my problem with capturing the screen. Because if I open Discord, you see my Discord. If I open my credit card, whatever, you see my credit card. So this is not a scene I like normally. Max car setting. Was it not maxed? There's no 63. There's only 64. Draw all cars, I guess. Then. The box to the left is free type. Gotcha. But why 63 and not 64? Does it make any difference? Why would I want 63 instead of 64? Does it break something? Yeah, I'll just... guys, we'll do it differently. I'll not have this. We'll go to... Sorry, it was black for a moment here. We'll just change the... whatever we just had here. iRacing, we change the Race Labs thingy to show you iOverlay. iOverlay relative, iOverlay standings, iOverlay settings. There we go. And now it's not showing it. Why? Because It is not the top window. There we go. I got you one by one. One by one. Might want to reduce the car draw, blah, blah, blah. Wait, so it's max cars is different from car draw? This is a different setting than the other two? Right, this is breaking me already, but okay. Ah, you couldn't see because the other window was open. There you go. Fuck that, man. Max cars for the telemetry. I mean, you know, the thing is, it is, if I would sit here on my own and do this, no chance I would figure this out. No chance at all, right? Even, and if you don't agree, we'll also not figure it out. But it is interesting. Anyway, let's configure this, or let's try to Windows security allow, I guess. So window mode, check this as well. To get the best performance out of iOverlay, go to iRacing's graphic settings, set the max cars value to 63. We did that. How to use iOverlay. If you press F6 or Control F6 twice, you can rearrange the overlay position by dragging them across your screen. You can also customize your experience by enabling the overlays you prefer. For most of the overlays, you can fine-tune the settings, blah, 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 I guess. Help, race control, no preview. General. Friends. Twitch channel. Why does nobody implement YouTube? So we're going through everything and set it to visible. It's visible, visible. Fuel calculator, visible. We don't have spotter, pit helper inputs. Why is the input graph pro? Makes no sense. Track map. Do we need the track map? Okay. Twitch chat, we don't have that. Standings. They really have separate URLs for... Well, let's try the overlay one, okay? So, and we have everything here now. The only problem is that you cannot yet see because... Okay. 1 second. This is very tricky to sync right now between... This is so, wow, this is so stupid. But it's the same thing. I either add 4 or 5 different windows because that is how it's putting in the taskbar, right? And or I add 5 browser sources. So either way, I add 5 things at least to OBS. No way around it. Not at all. I hate that. Why does it not work as a single... Why does it not work as a single browser source to have the entire overlay in one source? Caps is one browser URL. Thank you. Really, because it is so tedious to set up 10 different things. It is hyper annoying. And things need to be simple, 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 simple. It's the only target you have with software. Make it simple. And then if I need to spend 1 hour setting something up, I don't have that. It annoys me. Why? And I'm perfectly fine with having them give me a default overlay, and then I'm gonna pay. Give me the default overlay for me to not have anything to do with it. That would be the best. And then let me decide, look, I have a 49-inch screen. Give me the overlay that you think is best for it. Thank you. And I'll not bother with it. Okay, add account. I don't have an account. Betbot chat. Okay, settings. Check for updates. Minimize the tray. Keybinds, release notes. Why is it directing me to Twitch? But okay. Second monitor for Automobilista 2 equals fourth monitor for iRacing. Caps development is suspended. How do I use it now? You have to be a subscriber on Twitch and activate caps. Fucking hell, guys, really. There's a free trial, yeah, but I click on free trial, it redirects me to Twitch. And on Twitch, it tells me, hey, you have to subscribe. Do I have to subscribe for the trial? No, but then I'm not in caps. I'm not getting to the next menu point. I'm at the start screen. Yeah, I can't connect it. I can't do anything. Start using caps by clicking apps. Oh. Ah, that's why. It didn't highlight the first button I was... Oh, man. So, we change it again to... nice. It doesn't find the caps window. So, I cannot show you how we are setting up caps because caps is not recognized. Here, it is. God, I am in pain. All-in-one overlay to provide you more information about current race and more. Go to settings page on the right, browser URL, open in a window. Okay, so guys, I can't do this on stream. I've too much to manage. It doesn't work on stream. I have to do this in private. It's just too much shit on the big screen in front of me, and I cannot handle it. Literally not able to. It's too much. Okay, now I open this and now it's stopping me from doing anything here. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, it's not getting anywhere here. Like I'm getting harassed by various apps here. It's annoying. Need to do this like on my own, 10 meters away from the screen because I'm sitting way too close. I literally have to move my head to find stuff. So this is not working. Standings 2, whatever that is. Standings 2. Simracing is so awful. And this all only exists because the game itself does not provide the information. Goodness me. Literally all I need would be ACC's overlay. Not overlay, the HUD. ACC HUD has everything. Awful. Way too awful. So if somebody wants to earn a lot of money, make like a default overlay that doesn't require people to activate 500 different checkboxes. Think of people who do not have time. iRacing overlay. Just deleting all that shit here. God. Yeah, caps is very easy to set up, I guess, when you have done it once, but the first time you do it, you have no clue, and it just takes time to figure out. And there was a menu here, a menu there, and there were 500 individual things, and it just takes time. You can't do it on stream, at least. Anyway, let's do the racing part. I guess it's more interesting. I would do Formula 4, but I checked. I don't have the car, and I do not have the track. No, I have the track, just not the car. And I wouldn't have any practice. Tempting. So we're... iRacing is gonna make me poor, guys. It's insane. I'm the only one who drives it? Wait a second. That's 104 people. People signed up, so I'm not the only one driving it. Von den Streamern. Well, you can't test the car before buying it. Well, I have a media account from my G2 times, where I can test everything, but I can't use this account to drive online. So for a single player, I can drive anything, but for when I actually play online, I need to buy things. So let's sign up here. I fear disaster. The 3 p.m. one, register. We're gonna be suffering here. Yeah, I was thinking about the Super Formula lights as well. I have it here, but I don't have the track, so it would be another 30 euros almost. Wait a sec here. Yeah, I need to find time. Maybe I do it in the evening or so, that I sit down and decide for one overlay thing and then set it up in silence with a beer or something. But I'm not gonna do it on stream because that is too much to do. Just reading chat, reading suggestions, finding the suggestions in the menu of the app with debatable overview, activate it, put it all in OBS while sitting in the rig with the mouse in a kind of mouse keyboard not in an ideal position, with a steering wheel in the way, blocking half the screen. So I'll do it on my own. Just one beer will not be enough, and you wanted to do it with me on live stream. There's beer in the corner, but are you asking me to drink warm beer? That's heresy. Okay, yeah, let's start with the Formula 4, okay? Maybe we move on to Formula, Super Formulas later. I like them, okay? I like Super Formulas, Formulas in general. I think we could just start. The other thing I could do is restart the headset and make it think it is the Steel Series again. Give me a second. There we go. Now it is the Steel Series again, but you probably now do not have game audio. So properties would be now set it back to the headphone, and then I have to do this in iRacing as well. He's running so cute? Is that what you just said? He's running so cute? Boy. Unhealthy task with unhealthy drinks means healthy life. Yeah. Let me put something in the fridge, alright? I'll be right back. Need to pee anyway while iRacing loads. Give me a second. He's running cute. Can somebody clip that, please? Because I need to send that to my girlfriend so she knows. Focus. Doesn't. Running so cute. This broke me as well. Okay, let's see how... Wait, audio source. Audio source sound here. And now we have the headphones again. C-Series Arctis Nova 7X. There we go. I'm just not hearing anything, so that's a problem. Are you hearing something? Because I don't. This can't be it. It is this one. Stupid shit. So this microphone here is Discord. We don't actually need it. Let me restart. What is wrong with my audio here now? Is it just off? Oh, it was off. Good God. Multiclass on LFM, Assetto Corsa. I checked. There weren't enough signups. Let me reopen it real quick. In theory, you're right. I checked, but it is so Multiclass Assetto Corsa on Low Fuel Motorsports in AC is on Monday evening again. So it's not. There's nothing today, if I get this right. Today there's only LMP2 GT3 sports car series, but it's in 5 hours and it has 8 signups. There's Mazda Cup, which is not multi-class. There is Ferrari GT3, which I'll definitely not do, and there's Clio Cup. Those are running today, and there's TCR running today, but IMSA multi-class is not a thing in AC on LFM. It is, of course, in iRacing, but in iRacing, I feel for IMSA, it's open setup, that series, right? Not the fixed setup, is it? Or is there both? It doesn't matter, actually. The thing is with you need to have a lot of buttons set up for the IMSA stuff. So you need the brake bys, you need the roll bars, you need the engine map shit. And you also need to know what you're doing, and I don't. See link above, thank you. Link above? Did it remove the link? Wait. I think it removed the link. Just put it on Discord or something if you can. That would be nice. Okay, garage. Setup identical. This is fixed set, right? So we do not have to worry. This is the best part.
You're on a dry tire.
Oh, okay. My steering wheel is also not working. Why? What happened to my steering wheel? IR FFP ended? No. Why do I not have disconnected from iRacing? Track and car not found. Car and track not found? What do you mean track and car not found? Let me restart. Why? We'll try one more time. For some reason, IRFFB does not know... I don't get it. We'll find out. Why is there so much shit running here? Caps running. Quit. Quit. Is there anything else running we don't need? No. Yeah, probably restart everything. VJoy thread started. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, I was already on track, so I guess I had the car and track loaded. It's IRFFB 2022 because the other one stopped working. And the 2022 one has better options. Or at least it's better explained what it does. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it works now. Maybe it works now. No, my session is ready, so we'll not figure this out. Practice. Yeah. Steering wheel now working. Do we have force feedback? We have... Not great, not shit, but we can sort that in the qualifying. I have the VRS base. I have the VRS base with a Asha button box and a 30 centimeter diameter D-shaped rim. You see the cam? Oh, sorry. My fault. Here. Was nothing to see yet anyway, so... well, the VRS base is, what is it, 7800 or something right now? I'm not sure. I was actually the first VRS buyer in Germany. Doppelgänger, vielen Dank für beides, Feedback und die Membership. Ich muss auch mal wieder neue hochladen, weil ich habe jetzt echt eine Weile keine hochgeladen, da sind ja einige. Alright. So, what did we wanted to figure out how this drives, and probably in IRFFB I just have to check that with forces we are putting through the wheel not getting too high, but other than that I think we are going to decrease the bumps a bit, and the other stuff I guess is going to be fine for the most part. No damping, no minimum force. Let's see how this feels. Oh, this car is very silent. Okay. This is not this weird auto rotation you have on the other cars. Can we change brake bias in this or not? We can. Oh boy. I feel there is a big difference with IRFFB because what this does is it takes information from the telemetry, so suspension and stuff, and puts it into the force feedback. And iRacing usually in the force feedback only has high curbs and oversteer. That's the only information you normally have in iRacing force feedback. And with IRFFB the car comes to life a little bit. Do you have sound? Did you have sound? You had sound, I guess. There will be something that you hear. There you go. Yeah, you hear shit. It's silent there too. Okay. But it's... yeah, that's odd. Because... why is this car more silent than others? Sound main volume is maximum, so nothing I can change here. So I'll have to make it slightly higher in... let's try it again. So my voice is sitting at minus 8 decibels or something, and the car is sitting at minus 20 or something. Wow, it's quite low. Bring it higher.
Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
Something like this. Let's see. I've driven here, I believe, but it's a while ago. So we shall find out. Is sound alright now? IRFFB is another third-party app that is pulling for feedback information essentially from the shared telemetry of iRacing and is taking especially suspension information and putting that into your FFB, which iRacing normally doesn't do. And that gives it a bit more crisp and more solid feel for me. Because the normal iRacing for feedback for me is just dead. Has no information whatsoever, and it's running 60 Hertz. And IRFFB also increases the force feedback to a higher frequency, so you get more updates more often. And it doesn't feel as filtered. Well, I know the track in general, but I've no clue how to approach it with an F4 car. So let's see how much slower we need to be here. But yeah, these tires are more forgiving than on the GT cars we drove so far. I'm using it, yeah. Finding brake points here. And also the brakes don't lock as easily by the looks of it. Yeah, this is a much better experience than the LMP. Maybe we do Formula only on iRacing. I can already tell now this is better. The car doesn't as easily over-rotate when you do the wrong amount of trail braking. It increases latency, but not more than 60 Hertz FFB is late in a way anyway. Yeah, and also the lockup comes through much better. And you can easily with your foot stop the lockup again. Yeah, this is so much better. Why don't they manage to make tires similar like that on the other cars? I mean, I'm driving complete shit, but if I was driving the LMP3 like this, I would have crashed 3 times by now. But LMP3 is downforce, right?
One more lap.
Oh god, where's the turn in? And also the rear tire just doesn't just die if you throw it around a little. But yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to on my end, because my general feeling about driving in iRacing is fear. This should be better. Yeah, what's stopping them now? Because the others are really shit in comparison. God, nice. That lap is invalid. Well, you can... Okay, I can feel. When you drift a bit much, it still gets warm. Gotta get used to how much it allows and how much it doesn't. But should only be another 20 laps or so, and then we know what we're doing. So that's going to be dead last. Okay, well, we'll develop an idea of what we need to do here during the race, I guess. So this result is abysmal. Do you think it's just the overheating that's different? But it also, yeah, okay. Well, maybe you're right. Yeah, but you know, basically the fact that it takes time to work on stuff, it's not like it isn't 6 years that people are complaining that the tires on iRacing are shit. And I don't think it's weight related because they, for example, I know the trucks you can drive for off road. If you drive them on road, they're really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I complained about the tire as early as 2016, probably, which is the first time I drove it. 2012, there you go. So it's 12 years. So it's COVID's fault? Damn it. Shouldn't have taken the vaccine, then the tire would be better. So, we need to find 4 seconds, which, well, I guess it's just 3. We had a 30 low. And we missed 3 corners. We're not lost yet. We're not gonna finish last. But it's gonna take a moment to get used to him pushing the car. Come on, faster. Lights are more expensive, tire model is worse. Sim racing got worse in general. Well, it's also a different car, right? We don't have Formula 4 as an ACC. Smearing around is pretty much the word I would use, yeah. Yeah, some cars feel shit, some feel good, right? And that's a problem with games that have a huge amount of content. That it's a lot of hit and miss. We look so bad here with this qualifying time. I hope we improve. Just following the other guys in the first couple laps, I think. Oh, do I need to start with clutch or something, or can I just slam it?
771. Tight field today. Look for opportunities.
Panayotis, it was literally the first lap I just did in the Formula 4 on this track, and yeah. Given that, it's okay. Well, in our factory, you have the same problem. You have some cars that have a really good tire, and you have some cars that have an awful tire. And then just slam gear. Or with the clutch. So just about where it hits the limiter.
5 cars left to grid.
Yeah, and it didn't do Rennsport really good, if you ask me. Alright, we have a race to do. Let's hope everything's working this time around. Clutch and full throttle. What now? 40% or... I guess I'm last. I'm not losing a position here, okay? We'll just see what happens.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Well, maybe hit the button, guys. Both work.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Well, I have auto clutch active, I hope.
Everyone's grid.
Brake 100, throttle 100. Good stuff. It's gonna be a black flag for sure.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, that was nothing like we planned. I had 3 concepts and I invented a 4th as we started the race. Well, rotation. We're just gonna watch this from here, guys.
There's an incident ahead.
I really don't want to be in the mix. I just want
Right
to
side.
see where
Still
they
there.
break and everything.
Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Left side.
I think someone flipped.
Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the
He
left.
was absolutely not seeing me. Also, I don't feel you have to brake as much in this one. Coasting can be enough to lose speed. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, we're fighting a skill issue here. I would copy what they are doing, but the stupid halo middle center pillar is blocking the other cars, so I don't see when they are braking. Or it's harder to see, at least. Yeah, I just don't know how the car's behaving, so I need time. See, this is what I mean. I don't know where the limit is and how sharp it arrives. We'll get there. I can turn it off? Where? How? Damn it. Setup menu. You can. But they don't have DRS, do they? Deal with it? No. A real race driver would be able to look around it much better because the head has more movement and you have more references in the real world, but on a monitor it's really annoying. One of two cars fun. Or one of two fun cars.
New fast flat for you.
Bam! I feel my car doesn't turn the same way the other cars do, but I guess that's just me. But yes, Ditchy, I'm yet to understand where the limit of this car lies because it's so fundamentally different than the others.
There's an incident ahead.
Good. This sometimes I don't get it. The car just does something suddenly. Where I'm completely Like, I hear it in the tires, but I can't see it nor feel it. It just happens.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear. There's an incident ahead.
Why was this 4X? Like, I avoided him. Why is it my fault? That's also what I hate about iRacing. Like, it must be possible to distinguish that. It can't be so hard.
Just set the fastest lap. 27.604.
Why is that a 4X for me? No, I don't cap. My brake allows 100 if needed. Everyone's fault. So it's basically iRacing is communism in terms of safety rating. Don't tell him. Maybe alone I can find pace better even than watching the others. The other bit that is weird to me, I can put the brake bias as far to the front as I want. It's always going to lock the rears. And over-rotate the car. My opinion on active pedals, if we are lucky, I might get some. And then I'll let you know. Like, my turn in here is not good. The car doesn't turn. The others look more agile. God, we lost so much time. That's a weird bit somehow in iRacing. You're always overdriving the rear. No matter what you do, it's overdriving the rear. Like, the rear end of any car is completely incapable of sticking to the road. Okay, I'll get the hang eventually. See, this, I don't know what I did wrong. I barely steered, I didn't brake, and suddenly the rear just goes. And I don't understand why.
27.676. The car in P3.
But it seems to be the high RPM in coasting.
569. The car in front is pitting. That was your fastest lap of the session.
So you gonna tell me what it was?
The car behind you is pitting.
Why is everybody pitting? Do we need to pit? No. Like, I put the brake bias forward by what, 3% already? Now it's... I just love to be able to actually learn it and get a feeling for what the game wants from me, but this is the part. It doesn't communicate this well. Here, I don't know why the rear goes. I didn't do anything different, but now it goes. Looked at it the wrong way. But yeah, in the higher gear it's much better. The issue is second gear. The coasting is the problem. So it's a diff setting. I don't know why the cars are rear limited.
go right.
But yeah, we're gaining 10 positions here from others just dying. Okay, 28.8 was my fastest, so just a second slower than the fastest guys apparently. So not long and we'll have a proper lap time. Yeah, I'll know about the steering wheel when I have one. Can somebody wipe my helmet? Do you need to drive it like the Porsche in ACC, always with a bit of throttle? There's a button. Nice. Windshield tear off. Okay, well, it's not too long to go. We flying. Not anymore. Well, were the first promising signs there?
The car in P7 just set the fastest lap.
Well, threw it all the way.
27.422. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, the issue is that I'm used to use the steering wheel, and this game hates it.
Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead.
And if you turn 10 degrees or something, it's already too much. There we go.
The car in front is pitting.
Almost 27.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I was just steering too much, basically, I think. That was the problem. And Dennis. Well, are there any Formula Multiclass races? Because I think this is what's needed. Like Super Formula and F4. Why do sim racing when you're not getting creative like that? Yeah, that's the understeer. Okay, if you steer more than 10 degrees, the car's dead. I don't care if it exists IRL. Not at all. IRL is really the wrong patron for sim racing. IRL Motorsport is going to die. You heard it here first. Yes, boring AF. Why stick to what is boring IRL when we can have more fun sim racing? Okay, we can move the breakpoint further now. Slowly coming together. We don't like fun. Maybe iRacing can't handle it, too many different tire models on the same server or something.
27.935.
Yeah, that's the weirdest stuff for me, that the understeer is so early in the steering. Kim Young understeer, you should know. Like on this is better than on the LMP3, for example, but hey Alex, ja, wie geht's? And this is also special, like here you can lock the tire but the car still turns. If you do this in the LMP3, it stops turning. I don't think the engine has anything to do with tire model. Anything. This, I just don't get it. Like, I don't feel I was any faster than the last laps. I didn't ask more from the car than the last laps, but it decided to just die. And I didn't feel like I was pushing at all. Apparently the car thought so. And people behind me are faster for whatever reason, or am I being lapped? No, it didn't say next car is the leader, so we're not being lapped. We're just getting caught by the others. Not good. How are we 13th? The weirdest thing in iRacing is that the speed you are doing has very little to do whether or not your car will turn through the corner. Okay, at least not a shit lap to end on.
You got a slow car on the left.
But yeah, still, we're missing still a full second or something. Not too good, but we're getting there.
It's over.
And we lost safety rating for sure. I'm not so sure about the I rating. Pretty sure it's Automobilista, honestly. Jochen, ich bin mir sicher, dass es Automobilista 2 ist. Don't ask me why iRacing does whatever they do. Not my fault. For sure. Okay, we need to... this is so bad, man. Now I need to go back into whatever session to set the buttons. No, I have not tested rain yet. I don't think I should. Why do I drive it? Yeah, that's a big question, because there's nothing else happening right now. Ja, René, das hoffe ich auch sehr. Schauen wir mal. Ich bin guter Dinge. Okay, we're trying. You need this to be 6 hours long? Okay, let's see how long I manage. Okay, I wanted to set the buttons real quick. A search function here would be neat. Some games have that. We were looking for helmet something, right? Helmet tear off. Tear off visor is Alt T. So we just remember Alt T. So why is it Alt T? Can I set a... I'm gonna do this. This is tear off now. And we wanted to, in the setup, turn off the... Is it setup or is it in graphics? The cockpit thingy. The halo arm. It doesn't have DRS, does it? Der ist auch... Oh, Mann, Alter. Das ist nervig. Wo ist es denn hier? So it's going to be interesting. So I have the same button for DRS and visor tear off, just with a shift button. Sorry. Hide obstructions. Cockpit halo. Pillar rock cage. All. We just hide it all. Thank you. Okay, but we have the button. Should we go Super Formula? So when's the next Formula 4? In 1.5 hours. It's so long. Hi. Hallo, Senior. Komm her, guck mal hier. Hallo. Hallo. Senior, komm mal her. Ja, komm mal her, guck mal. Ja, guck mal. Komm mal hier, guck mal. Auch Maus. Ja, komm. Hast du keine Lust? Noch ein Leckerli? Hab ich noch ein Leckerli? Guck mal. Komm hier. Hopp, hopp. Fein. Hab ich dich verscheißert, ha? Hallo. The Super Formula is push to pass. Makes sense. Maybe we need to bind that then. But I think now we just need to... Was los? Okay. So let's find something else. But I'm not sure I can go back to the LMP3 now that we've tasted the formulas. Damn it. Would be good if iRacing had like a user interface outside of having to load onto the track, so you can actually change controls and things like that. Like every other game, have the options before you load onto the track. F4 Watkins Glen, but that's not fixed setup, right? I guess that's why I don't have it in my favorite list, I believe. Oh, wait, why are there... Why are there so many different F4 classes? This is confusing me once more. Because it's different skill level or something, I guess. And there is... But this is not fixed. This is open setup, so I guess it's not working for me without having any setups. But we could get one from... So this is now all favorited. So if I go to favorites, I should have several... But there's still only one Formula 4 entry. What? Why? Any other tags on here? No, I don't. So, why do I only see... Oh, it's the wrong tag apparently, so we need to tag it here. These. Then we get it. Zandvoort. Which hey mate, here's 5 games. Which has the better physics model, which is a really complicated thing, and why is it better? So I will not be able to answer that in its entirety. Every game has good and bad parts. To cut this short. Einen Stern verkackt, ja. Echt? Einen nicht getroffen? Peinlich. F4. Just 4, not 44. No, they are all highlighted now. Watkins Glen. But that would again mean that I don't have any... Well, what does it matter, right? Wait, what's the other one? The other one is in 17... No. There's no other starting? Rein da. Ja, dann müssen wir es wohl machen, huh? Doing mistake after mistake, but we don't really need the I rating. Maybe this time we can manage some safety rating. Let's see. 60 people. Can do this all day, I guess. So I guess we'll load into the session and then we'll load into the actual race, right? So it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oben in der Mitte auf Up Next. End Tour, thank you. Yeah, but is that helping? Not really. Because now everything is mixed again and now I cannot do my favorite filter here. I believe. Favorited series. There we go. I can. Not too bad. Okay, so the other ones are going to be... This is better. This is better. Okay, I'll pee. That's my impression of the tire model as well. They keep doing things, but it doesn't really change. 10 euro to PayPal, please. You can send me 10 euro to PayPal because I'm 50 euros into this stream with the content I'm buying. Be right there. Yes. Yes. Ja, machen wir später, Baby. Alright, let's join. Ich nehme auch ein. Getting a coffee. Oh, Vivian, weißt du, was einer gesagt hat? Ich laufe so süß. Einer im Chat. Weiß ich nicht. Ja, keine Ahnung. Donaten am besten, entweder du gehst einfach auf popometer.io und holst dir da, benutzt einfach die Website, das ist schon gut. Aber ich glaube, hier im Stream könntest du auch einfach hier YouTube-Membership oder so, ist natürlich auch eine Variante. Practice, we have 1 minute 20, that's really good, that's all the laps we need. Oh no, what did you do? But yeah, without the halo, that's gonna be 1 second in lap time alone. I don't know what the bot does, to be honest. Oh boy. This fits good. Well, at least this is a track where I know the layout better and the shape of the corners and maybe some markers, but you're gonna be really slow here as well. What? Okay, that's the default brake bias. I'll definitely go further forward, I feel much more comfortable with that. Okay, into qualifying, I guess. Are there different fixed setups for quali and race? Fixed setups. That's just one. Okay. Then that's that. There, I believe I do have a donation thingy somewhere. Let me see. But this was tied to Streamlabs or something, which I'm not using. Let me see. If there's a command, custom, command, timers. I do not have any donation link. Just buy something. Check your fuel, garage. Fixed setup race, chassis 18 liters. Fixed setups, there's just one. Nothing I can do. It's fine. When you load in the car? What do you mean when I load in the car? Where should I click? Is there anything to click? There's nothing. I can't change anything. It's all locked. Yeah, I know. On other fixed races there are quality setups as well, but here it's not. No, it's right. In some fixed races you have 2 setups available. In this one, there's just one. So how much do we need to send it to the chicane? A lot. Okay, this is the 5th gear corner apparently. Send it 3 wide, yeah. Well, most likely we're going to start last. 3 seconds off the pace. Or 2 this time around. So I'm not too worried about 3 wides. Full send. It's just 2 quali laps. This is a practice lap. All purple, insane.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I never driven turn 1. I guess in iRacing you have to go much further to the outside there, right? Or don't we have Delta now? Okay. Now we have. Okay, this is flat, I guess. Almost. We're gonna be so far down. But it's better, it's a kind of more high-speed track, and the slow corners, they were shitty. High-speed corners felt better. Oh, 46s.
One more lap.
Some time to find, I guess. Just 1.5 seconds. Ja, danke dir für die Hilfe auch, Troni. My iRating? I don't know. Track limits? Nope. Part of the problem, I guess. Well, we're gaining. It's fine. Oh, slowed down way too much. Very bad speed. Feeding for the speed yet. But look, isn't too bad.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
We'll see, I didn't want to be in the pack, honestly. I think my rating is somewhere around 3,900 or so. Let me check the UI. Oh wait, we didn't check last race, how it went. We gained, 3,643, and we gained 1 I rating last race. While we lost 0.18 safety rating. P6 same lap times. Not quite. Last right-hander before the last hairpin. You can go really wide. It's not an off-track. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Timo, we fired up NASCAR 2003 with mods. Well, by far not last, so I don't know what the others are doing. Because it's everyone's first time on the game, apparently. There's a bigger gap to the front than there is to the back. Danke dir. Okay. Limits are in the rules, but can I see them somewhere here? No, right? Notes. Outside the game, I guess. Bottom. Oh. This is turn 1, so we were abiding by the rules. Turn 10. Which one is 10? Okay, so that means in that hairpin that he mentioned, indeed we can go wherever we want. Oh, the start is going to be horrible. We'll try this time around with a 40-50% throttle.
The estimated strength of field is 2,999.
Not good. Don't lose rating.
Fighting for the podium. 5 cars left to grid.
Fighting for the podium. Good stuff. To be fair, to the podium it's just 4 tenths. P1 is just way faster than everyone, so everybody else within reach, I guess. If we don't die. That's F4, yes, mate.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
I wish I knew the order of the black box. But yeah, it's 6 minutes to start.
Everyone's gridded.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
Green, green, green. There's an incident behind.
It's not good.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there.
Please, I don't want any of this. Just let me live.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear on the left.
So see, next corner the line is different apparently. Let's see by how much. But nobody's going wide. Leader is gone. Maybe we can stay with this train. Yes, it's a 4090 with a AMD 7800 X3D and 6000 megahertz RAM. So the PC is not the limiting factor here. Keep finding the grass there. Maybe it should launch into the air. Oops. Bye.
Car on your left. Clear.
He saved it. In this corner the car is very loose for some reason, but I guess it's down to being in high RPM coasting situation. The car does not like that. Guess we have to start making moves, do we?
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Is that a side-by-side coming?
Left side, clear. car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Ooh, that was close,
Still
I
there,
believe.
hold your line. Keep to the left.
Why is he doing the fight? We're losing the draft. Stop it.
Clear on the right.
Okay, so everybody's taking off tracks here, apparently. Okay, we're too far away for slipstream now.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line.
This is good, but we're losing too much time. Stop
Still
it.
there. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yep, had to happen.
You've got wheel damage.
No.
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Yeah,
Right
I think the
side,
car's
2
not
wide.
working anymore.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.2 seconds. Still there. Clear on the right.
Damn it. Did he die? Because it seemed like only I was affected by the contact.
Car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 46.13.
I did a Vettel spin.
Car on your left. Clear.
What did he do? Was that netcode? He just didn't turn in. And then he did.
You cut that corner and got
This
a
is so
slow down
confusing.
penalty.
Nice, now we lost them all. Good stuff. From what? P6 to last or something? Nice. Maybe we can catch up again somehow. No, no, no. Too much on this steer.
Love to push.
Yeah, I'm trying. Well, I don't know either. Oh. Hey, I had mapped the visor button. I just forgot about it.
The leader is running 46.189.
Oh yeah, leader is way faster than anybody else, easily. Okay, so that's still valid. This does look a bit lifeless. Well, it does now that I'm last. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the incidents weren't actually there. turn. Took a while. Well, we're catching, at least, but I don't think if we can pass anybody. I didn't even attempt to overtake, I was just doing my normal approach to the corner. But the worst part is it was a super clean race until that.
Car stopped ahead.
Ah, it was him again. Maybe it wasn't my fault.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
We're not done yet.
Car stop on the right.
There we go.
Go left.
Oof. We're back in the game. I don't know if it's broken, honestly. My steering wheel isn't quite straight, but that's it. Just seems to maybe the camber or toe on the front left is off.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right.
Damn it.
Still there.
I'm gonna do this
Keep to the
again.
left. Clear.
Thank you, sir. I don't know how much is left. Where does it tell me here? 5 minutes. I feel I have a few turns where I'm just quicker, which is good. Oh god. Just absurd. My brake input is 0.8%. And it's enough to set the rear loose. Yeah, wheel damage. Yeah. Can be so many things though.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 46.081. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
We're moving. Well, we're so far back. Damn it. Damn it, could have been good. But I think the F4 is going to be the car that we keep doing for now. Because the races are good, I'm not too slow, at least for the split I'm in.
Car on your left, clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Maybe I need to get wheel damage every race.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Probably best to wait for the straight, huh?
New fastest lap for you. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay. Big gap now, sadly. Just one more lap to go anyway. Maybe if they're fighting, we could be there quite quickly. 3.5 seconds. But the key really is not don't steer.
White flag. One more lap to go.
Gap 2 behind is not big enough. He should have slipstream. No!
Slow down.
No!
You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
Oh, this game. Okay, we will have to make the smart.
Car stops on the right. Go left. Car stops on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Left side. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
I took all his space. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a rear wing, so he shouldn't be too hard to pass.
Right
Yeah.
side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap.
Well, that was some recovery, I'd say.
0.038.
P13 after being last a couple laps ago.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
Yeah, not too shit, right? Should have been way better, but not asking for much here. Wait, where's the race? P9 even. P9. Zero Wang. Peugeot 9X8. All true, all true. So who was the guy in the Mile 7 livery? Well, I would say sorry, but I think I died. Oh yeah, let's check replay. Let's check replay. Can we... So here we are already back. Here we are still good, or was it here? Yeah, here the fighting started. I mean, it was a good one. Can't argue with that. He finished P3? I thought he died. I saw a car with that livery parking somewhere. And now it happens, I believe. I should have probably backed out here. That's so shit. I mean, good for him that he didn't die, but there should be somehow similar amount of contact. Okay, that did, and then we had another one right here. Yeah, here, where he didn't turn in. Everybody turned, he didn't, and then he just came for the apex. But I was also a bit wide. Nice! Anyway. He finished P3. Okay, so that was someone else with the same livery then. But that was okay. I was about to say this was okay. So now we're just gonna check the up next. And there's Formula 4. Watkins. Wait, where is the Okayama one? Why is that not shown? Zanford. Watkins. Okayama. Oh, that's just 5 PM again. Okay, so they collide. That's stupid. Watkins, here's the one. Honestly, I'd do that again. Now, what we have here, like, let me just check if you can see it. Yeah, you can. Like, I don't want to swap cars too often because they really... Gonna contradict myself here, but they really drive different. At least the Formula cars drive different than non-Formula cars. So this one we're not doing. Too slow. Or maybe the swap is too big. Formula V, probably accidentally. But then we don't really have a downforce car, right? And Oschersleben, I don't know, shit track. Though the race happening in 5 minutes would again mean I have no practice and we're going to start from very far back. And we're missing the next F4 race, so I think I prefer the F4. And the F4 again on Watkins, because that felt like I had a say in how that race ended. Zanford, but it's a new Zanford. And this is, oh, it's fixed, it's set up as well. Well, guess we're making another mistake. But honestly, maybe it's the, I don't know, the week ends on Tuesday, right? So We'll probably not manage another stream with that. Just thinking what's a smart way to go here. Because every time I swap car or track, there's more practice that I need to do before I have some pace, which always leads to these shitty races to some degree. So in an ideal way, we would repeat something, because then the second race actually gets better. And Zandvoort, I don't know. It's such a bad... I mean, it's a new track, right? But still... Do we even have it? Why could I sign up? Didn't know I have it. Or was it free? Free content, probably. But isn't it the new Zandvoort? So I don't know it. Not quite. Well, anyway, let's just do it. We keep racing. It's alright. It's alright. And if we die, then we just move on to Watkins again in 18 minutes. Huh? Yeah, would be... They should be scheduled just slightly further apart. So you can do both. Is it 4 bank corners? Last 2 and first 3 or something? 4? But okay, we'll try. We'll try. I'll have to visit the bathroom real quick though again. I'm drinking too much here. How do you find the microphone, by the way? Because it kind of works, but I'm still not entirely happy. So my line of thinking is to... Well, I already am past the point of thinking, because I got a preamp, and then I'll eventually move to a proper headset with a better microphone. Oh. Sound like myself, okay. Technically different regions, I see. Okay, I'll quickly run for the bathroom, then we'll go. Too much low frequencies. Yeah, but honestly I think I have that right now. Because I still feel my throat is a bit sore. Just a tiny bit. And that's probably perhaps why... Let me go to the filters. 3-band equalizer low. You can go out a little. Let's take 4 decibels out of the low frequencies. Maybe that's better already. You tell me. So I may join the session, but I'm waiting for the actual race here to come up. When do I see if it switches to... There we go. I see it. Come on, give me the join button. There we go. Zandvoort without any practice. Good idea. Good idea as usual. Maybe we should put that in the stream title as well. iRacing, no practice. Full yeet. So, any of you going to be on the Sim Expo next week in Dortmund? Dinant, no, your distance. Raw dogging iRacing? What's... Don't know that term. I think last time I drove Zandvoort was 2022 or something, when the M4 came out in ACC. 2 hours, so you're closer than I am. It's like almost 3 for me. So, we get 1 lap at least. Yeah, it's just Saturday for me though. Unfortunately, so we'll miss one another. Oh, yeah, the corner is very different. I guess we drive around the outside here somewhere to build speed. I guess you'll find me at the Kunos booth. It's much wider than an ACC, or rather much wider than the old track. Feels gigantic. Video, I don't actually know. I'm not sure how much I can shit talk to fill a video. Usually there's only so much you can see. I mean, is there anything actually new in terms of hardware this year? Is there anything new outside of AC Evo? Well, not the best line, but a line. Nah. No popometer stand. Not yet. Yeah, but it's not active pedal V2, it's just active pedal trimmed down to be a little cheaper. And the previous one is just got a different name, as far as I understood it. Yeah, Moza active pedal. Yeah, comparing the active pedals where we're talking... Suddenly we're talking high-end stuff here, right? Yeah, the pedal is lower price and lower maximum force, right? And a little less range on the pedal in theory. If you use a lot of range, then that's important. For me, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, Mercedes wheel. But I don't know if the Mercedes wheel, like what difference does the wheel make usually on a rig? I would say the base is the important stuff, but the wheel, I mean, you could drive with a stick in theory. Or that, didn't. Corsair Fanatec, I don't think they're gonna be this quick. And I don't know if the Mercedes F1 wheel, can it even beat the crazy rims we already have in sim racing? With 5 gazillion buttons and double display and whatnot. I feel they were already insane.
Green flag, green flag.
So last time around my breakpoint didn't work, and I don't remember which one it was, but I think it's going to be slightly after 100 here. Not too bad. Not great, not shit, I guess. Oh, that corner gives a weird feeling. Because the grip intensifies and then suddenly on the exit you lose it all again and it goes straight. That was too slow for too long. Why? Very deceiving corners here. They always tighten. Hey Donald, yeah, the F4 is not too bad, honestly. Very interesting corner. Take some time to figure out, because you go in, you have no grip, suddenly it grabs you, and then lets you go again. Yeah, T3 is an experience, that's a good term. Yeah, I got a late Apex this one as well. Found a good chunk of time here overall, given it's my second actual flyer. That's P3 right now.
Alright, there's chicken flag.
God damn it. I have no clue how that's gonna go, but I'm not comfortable being in this position. No practice podium. I wish. But yeah, car's good. Just have to take care at the end of the day. I'm a bit in nowhere. It's a big gap to P1 and 2. Then it's a bit close actually. Too close for comfort. Everybody behind. We shall find out. Yeah. Probably because I took the short line out of the last corner that got me to P3 here. Why is everything blinking? Why is the A or B blade blinking? I don't get it. Like, not like you could click 6. Okay, it's really low. Running very low rake. The front right height 20. Rear's 30. That's very low. DLC. Roll bar DLC. Makes sense. If you're iRacing. It's P4 now. Somebody beat us. Damn it. Damn you, Metelli. Arch enemy. How late is it? Not even 5. Maybe after this race we'll sit down and very slowly set up the overlays. Get a beer, set up the overlays. Yeah, don't go adulting, mate. Oh, you got kids? Rent the ARBs. Yeah, I don't know. Long term, I don't know. We'll eventually pay for fuel. Give it 20 years. It's gonna happen whether we like it or not. It's once the purchase experience is more seamless and no two-factor authentication and things like that, where there's no click involved anymore to transfer money, and then at that point every refuel is just gonna get the money directly. So two grid. I think the last start wasn't too bad, with like 40-50%.
The estimated strength of field is 2,100. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot. Half the field is on the grid.
If you do it like that, the audio is really shit. Do what is necessary.
5 cars left to grid.
Can we warm the tire like that? Yeah, guys, so the seat I'm on is a RCC seat from Luso Motors, and they're from Portugal. And if you buy them individually, just the shipping drives up the cost pretty much. So I'm just checking on Discord if in the contents and products channel, I ask around whether somebody wants to order, and once we get to 10, the shipping costs go down quite a lot. So make sure to head over to Discord to the content and products channel and just leave your reaction to that post if you want to see it. And if we manage 10 people, then we will make it like a bulk order with everybody and their individualization of the seat. So I think we go racing any second now. There we go.
Green, green, green.
Uh-oh.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
We live. Thanks, Donald. Why do they get so slow? Oh, this is good. No aero loss for the last one. No, why? Of what? Damn this game, man. Maybe it's good damage again, like last race. Seems fine. improved all the vortexes.
Right side, keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
We're finding out.
Clear.
But it seems again, the other car is completely unaffected when I touch them. So weird.
Car on your left. Go right. Clear on the left.
Man, this game.
You've got wheel damage. Car on your left. Clear.
Well, that's
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
yeah, we are not finishing this race. Good stuff. I guess we're getting black flag, right, if we don't repair. God, this is so shit. The amount of races that turn to shit in iRacing is just so high.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I feel in ACC my finish rate of races is like, I don't know,
Right side. Clear on the right.
several hundred times higher.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I'd say the car's fine. We don't need to repair.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, but it makes ACC as a game better. Like this realistic damage, I don't think it adds something, honestly. It just adds frustration, but I don't see the positives. Because people also don't take more care, I'd say. Yeah, fast repair is still a drive-through, right? So it's still costing us the race. There's no way back from that. Let's see what the game does. No reminder. Okay, black flag, okay. Well then, I think what we're gonna do is just end this race, honestly. And pick up the Watkins one. Like, where's the point? Forfeit. No, do we miss it now? Damn it. Why is it just Okayama now and there's no Watkins? We missed it. Shit show. Yeah, that is just, I mean, that just destroys it at the end of the day. Somebody fucks up, you get caught up in it, race gone. Nothing, no way to recover anything. So we can sign up for this now again, which is going to start in 9 minutes. So we even get a practice lab. Let's try and not be frustrated after this one. Yeah, I don't care about any of the ratings, really. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, guess what is the shit part about real racing? And that is where I just think in general, there's no need to copy certain elements of real racing because it doesn't add anything to sim racing, it only takes away. If you also simulate the shit part, well, then you're getting a shit experience. Yeah, it's like, well, it's so easy to have such a big variety in iRacing. There's always someone. Right, we finish that race, we just go to the website, sign up for the next one, and we're loading back into the game in a different grid and car, and, well, not car, but track. It keeps you, well, you can keep doing something. As long as you don't care about the rating here, then also the frustration is not that big, but just, yeah. The way he lost the car there, I just couldn't get around it whatsoever. Pretty bad. So let me try something here with IRFFB. Increase the understeer effect intensity. Increase the wheel force. I'm just trying to find the point and get better feedback from the game around whether when I'm steering too much or once I'm steering too much. Yeah. No, this is coming way too late. Oh, it's... I think it's wet. Is it wet? Where do we see the track state? Track is very lightly wet. There we go. But that means slick, I guess.
You're on a dry tire.
So we'll try... Oh, we're in the same lobby as Moritz. Nice. Or same practice server as Moritz. Oh boy. Yeah, need the Simu cube. So there's more grip under braking, at least in the corners, not so much. Hey Moritz.
Go left.
He has the same problem I have, apparently. Perhaps slippery? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Apparently they can be wet, or it's just a practice session that can be wet. My time to shine.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Well, I can't see anything in terms of dry line or so I guess there isn't any.
You just set the fastest lap.
Just not sure if this helps my practice. Because we want to... Well, we'll see what the session is when we go into the race, right? In high for rain. Which settings exactly? Not all of them, I guess. Vency, which ones? SSR. Well, I think I have that, but we'll see. One sec. Oh, nice. Keep jumping, mate.
Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
HDR, but I don't have an HDR screen, or does that not matter?
You've got the fastest lap.
Destroying everyone in the wet, of course. So, options, graphics, SSR, what is that? Where is it? Tell me! Which one is SSR? This one, off. Oh. High, rain only. Cool, we're restarting the game anyway. And which other option did you say? HDR. It's on, so we're just restarting here, I guess. And the session should come up in a minute anyway, so we'll just wait. It's not that HDR? Oh, of course, makes sense then, because why would they name it that way? I guess they're sitting there. How can we better confuse people? There needs to be a way. It will hit your FPS though? Yeah, I mean, if my PC can't play this with proper FPS, it's cursed in the first place. Imagine, this is one of the best PCs you can have for sim racing, and it's producing hardly any FPS on iRacing. Don't get it. So bad. Well, you can only hope that their DX12 engine comes soon and that it actually has better performance and looks better. Yeah, everything needs to be better. It needs to be better looking and better performance, else good luck. Imagine you lose more FPS even on iRacing. It's horrible. And in ACC I can play everything on epic settings and can still cap the FPS at 150 to save energy. Beer time afterwards, okay? Afterwards. Just waiting for the server to launch. Let's hope for wet race. I think wet is a strength. Let's hope for wet. And then get a beer and try to set up one of the overlay tools. You can already discuss which one is the best free overlay we can use. Or perhaps we can just load a layout of someone else. Perhaps that would be really handy. Oops. One sec. Spun it too much into the other direction. Yeah, I think I have his graphic settings apart from the SSR stuff. I think I copied it from him already. But still, I don't. FPS are just bad in the game. I mean, it's fine as long as you're alone, but once there are other cars, it just completely collapses. It is, however, seems very dry now, so that wet practice was useless.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side, clear.
Okay, I have a feeling they're a bit quicker.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, bro. Okay.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Okay, gonna be interesting. Why does everybody wreck? Don't get it. You are not being scored. Okay, and now is it... Track is dry. I guess we drive quickly because... Okay, I guess there's no weather whatsoever. Unfortunate. Would have been good. Well, 0 is not a lot.
Green flag, green
Let's
flag.
see. One more
Okay,
time.
here comes your first time lap.
Totally not over pushing. The thing really is you absolutely cannot steer the tiniest bit too much. The game penalizes that so harsh. The less you steer, the more grip you have. It's so early in understeer. Also feel the track is grippier than in the first race we had earlier here. The rear end was much more loose in the first race we had today. At least it feels like it.
One more lap.
Yeah, it's much more grip. Before in the session earlier, the rear would have come around much more. Okay, lower gear doesn't help. Still not too bad, I guess. Quite bad, actually.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
At least we're not qualifying last again. Oh, I forgot. iRacing, the grass has more than enough grip if you need to go there. So we're, what, P8, I think. Right now. 7. Still half a second ago. Could be worse. Why is Mord's learner slower? That makes 0 sense. Like, he should be ahead of the field easily. Two minutes to race start. Why would he invalidate? Makes no sense. Even if he does, you should be clear. Hey, Martz. Is that your nerf? Well, let's have a nice battle then, okay? Because my last race didn't go too well. Somebody spun ahead and then somehow managed to park on my roof. Well, I don't care about any iRating, so I just drive for fun. I was just expecting you to be better anyway, no matter what I do in iRacing. But I guess there's a Formula 4 career waiting for me. It's this top split. Where does it even say? No clue. Does it say here? Probably need 15 overlays to know what split you're in. It's not here, I'd say. Well, I figured that GT3 is bad, I knew that. But compared to the Formula cars, the LMP3 is just shit as well. The hypercars are shit as well. I think the only thing you should reasonably drive on iRacing right now is just the Formula cars. Well, I don't know what your rating in Formula is. Maybe you tanked it. Everything is shit except GT4 and Formula cars. Well, we have one thing we can agree. And GT4 suck in general, no matter the game. Only 9k. Well, let's tank it further, alright? Let's aim for 8.
The estimated strength of field is 3,587.
LMP2. Well, I don't know.
Let's take opportunity.
You need to check that one day. Yeah, good luck. I'll need it. You too. You as well. You're gonna be way too fast for everybody. Which makes it harder, I guess, because people are slow in places where you don't expect it, and then you're suddenly in their ass.
Half the field is on the grid.
And I guess you have overlays. I'm flying blind here. Louis Brocklehurst is ahead of us. Yeah, but I mean just GT4s in general. They're slow, heavy. Blah.
5 cars left to grid.
Okay. Last one, okay. And then we need to set up some overlay. Yeah, the LMP3 was just weird. It's so... The rotation you add with the brake is absurd. No, don't try the updated P-Cup. I did last week.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to
Regretted it massively.
grid. Everyone's gridded.
Definitely a downgrade. From whatever it was before, it can only be a downgrade. If that's an upgrade, oh my god.
Green, green, green.
Starts are not great yet, but we can live with it.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. There's an incident behind. Still there. Keep to the right.
Well, I want to help Moritz, but he's stuck there.
Car right. Keep to the left. There's an incident behind. Still there. Keep to the left. Still there. Still there. Clear.
More oversteer again? Or maybe it's just because first lap and the tires on there. Why is he smoking? Is it wet? Cutting inside of the double right. I shall find that one. But here, they're gapping me. Come on, we'll give Moritz draft here. Nope. Okay.
There's an incident behind.
Not a single corner that works for me. And then I'm somehow losing 4/10 in the single braking zone. Okay, I guess. Interesting.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, more. It's clear the way. Guess he doesn't want to clear the way.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side.
That was very smart of me. I completely forgot where the brake marker was.
Still there. Clear.
And then I saw the 50 board, which was a little late.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm slow on iRacing. But it's first split, so I guess it's also fairly high. I'm far from comfortable yet in car or game. But we'll get there. Only gonna take a couple more years. Okay, iRacing standards are different. Within 1 second, quali is usually not very fast.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
That's what we like to see. I'm paying.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
That's good, I guess. Well, we're with a good train here. Now, how do we go through? And how do we help Moritz pass?
Go left, go right.
Okay. I think we went left and right, as he said.
The leader is running 27.3.
We're not too slow. We're not too slow here. With a bit of draft, lap times are fine.
Left side. Still there.
Give draft, Moritz. Ah,
You're
damn
on
it.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
What is this
Car on
game?
your left. Clear on
What
the
happened
left.
there? And why?
Left side.
What's he
Clear on the
doing?
left.
What happened there again? This stupid netcode.
Your front wing is damaged.
Yeah, of
Front
course.
wheel damage. Looks like your car is toast.
Oh, come
Clear,
on.
go
This
back
car
to
is,
pit lane.
this game is so
Press the
bad.
hold reset button and we'll come and get you. Stay sharp. You've lost the rear wing.
How? This game is so bad, man. It's insane. Try to go side by side and suddenly cars just become one. How idiot you are. Okay, interesting. Guess we'll have to check who is idiot here.
Pit box in 10. 5,
He's not happy.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
But it's all on him, honestly. Like, I don't know what to do. When's the pit service time over? Does it tell me?
All clear.
There we go. Okay, I guess we do some hot laps now. How can he possibly blame this on me? But we'll see. We'll see afterwards. Well, the important thing is that I don't care, right? You see this. In ACC, this would be... I'd be in a different mood. But how many races are destroyed in this game by netcode is insane. Like, what I have in 2 weeks of iRacing and amount of destroyed races is... the amount of races I have destroyed in ACC as a whole in 5 years. I mean, well, on LFM, the public lobbies are not that bad. The dailies. I don't have this level of shit fuckery there. I mean, this year is as ranked as LFM is. So, I don't know. The amount of LFM races that were bad for me is like in the entirety of LFM, I think I had 5 DNFs or something. 5. I have 5 DNFs today in iRacing. Okay, that rear tire is a bit thin. Well, this is top split as well, so it doesn't get further front than this. Well, tri-split 3 iRacing, we haven't seen that yet. I think it's gonna be exactly the same, plus that iRacing is less forgiving, so you have more shit at the end of the day. Look, we're only 15 seconds away. Let's see, let's see. So, what are my lap times here? Without draft. 0.7. Don't think we're slow. Okay, so the wider line is better. You bring more speed to the straight. Lost a bit last corner, but otherwise, speed is fine, I'd say.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, okay, the lap was invalid, that's why.
The leader
Just wondering about the delta.
27.356.
Unlearned the last corner apparently. The delta is really confusing to me. Sometimes I have a good exit and lose, sometimes I have a bad exit and gain. The difference really is that in ATC and iRacing, the curbs, for example, they affect the car so differently. That's why I'm so shy to attack them, because usually
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
in ATC you get punished for the way I use the curbs,
White flag.
but here,
1 more lap to go.
no problem whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know. Would push you way out of the corner in ACC. But isn't this one updated? I think this one was updated, no? I thought this one had 3D curbs now. Man, it feels like I'm driving on them. No, invalidated that one. Must have been really lucky with that last corner once. But again, 0.5 is just 2/10 of the winner, I believe, so we're not...
There's the flag.
We're
It's
getting
over.
there, we're getting there.
Okay.
Just
we'll get
not
them
in
next
terms of
time.
results, because this game is being very annoying. That wasn't the one, right? Was a lap later, I think. Or? It's so bad, and there's actually so much gap. We need to slow this down. Is there like slow motion? Yeah, that's just on the game, really. Nothing I can do. Yeah. Look, I don't know how much... That gap should be completely fine, but because somehow it recognizes a contact between my front and his rear, his car stops turning and he goes straight. Oh, gotta go backwards a little from here. This. And now his car suddenly turns to the left. And then we tangle even though we have no contact. And then shit hits the fan. And then he's super mad now. So he's just going to accelerate with everything he has. Oh no, and somebody took my rear wing. Yeah, if that's not netcode, then I don't know. But this is like third race where we don't finish, and it's always netcode. It's never... Well, not quite. I think on Watkins was on me, but here... What can you possibly do? It's just a game. It's just bad. It's just bad, period. So, €10, please. €10 for that, please. This is, yeah, I don't know how people... Imagine you were in iRacing main and you have that every day. Unbearable. Like 50% of your race is destroyed by netcode or something. Well, I think it was 30 centimeters. So, how did the last one go here? That was... Oh, that was the practice. My fault. So, this one... -100, -0.2 went really well. On Watkins, +11, -0.2. What do we have before? That was a practice session. Wait, that's the same practice session. Am I stupid? Oh, it says P, that's why. So here we gained 1. We gained 13, and we lost several hundred. Yeah, but how much space is proper? 2 cars? It's proper space if cars don't touch, and that's what I go by, and then it's touching anyway, so it's a bit tricky. And that's why iRacing is a nice filler game, so to say, until there's a good one. So let's hope for next week's expo with AC Evo. Because I really hope that this is not going to be what we all have to live with. That would be bad. Beer? Okay, then we get the... 1 second, I'll be right there. So, my fellow viewers, where's my OBS? Here. So, we're thanking again the Lidl Brewery for sending me a care package, and this is a lager. Professional beer tasting, just a sip of water. Well, it's coffee, never mind. It's beer. No, actually, nice. For a lager, it's very fruity. So I can read to you what's in there, but I'm not even sure which language that is. Well, the first 3 are German, and then the rest is, I guess, German too. I've never heard of it. So there's water, malt. What's Hopfen in English? It's a bit foamy. Yes, absolutely alcohol-free. For the record. And then it has Cascade, Willamette Sapphire, Hetnanger, Hallertauer Mittelfrüh. Oh, so that's different types of Hopfen. What's Hopfen in English? Hop? Was sag nochmal? Hop. Hopfen is just hop. So there's different types of hop in there. Cascade, Willamette, Sapphire, Hetnanger, Hallertauer Mittelfrüh, and don't forget the Hefe. So this is plenty of hops. And it's actually good. I like the other ones as well, but honestly, I think this is the best one of the bunch that I had. Wie, willst du kosten? Yep, nein, komm. Schnell! Da siehst du, was zu sehen ist. Du bist weit weg. Girlfriend doesn't want to be on cam. So her verdict is, I guess that's good. No, she's the type of drinker where you have more beer in the bottle than before. Okay, we wanted to. Do we really? Have you guys decided which overlay we're gonna look into? We can only take one, and ideally it doesn't cost anything. And then we'll set up all the scenes that we need. So we probably already have to start iRacing in some capacity. How loud is the music? Is it bearable? Should be way below game audio, so it should be fine. Okay, which overlay is it gonna be? Is it caps? Is it race lab? Or is it going to be overlay? So Donald, because of iRacing's shortcomings to display all the relevant information that we need during the race, there are several third-party apps that display more information on the screen, or at least in the stream. My feeling is that we need to add those. So that's going to be the next task. Overlay. I needed only one opinion, so we're good. I'll open it. Or probably... Where's iRacing here? So let me add a window capture, which is going to be... No, it doesn't exist yet. So we're adding overlay settings. Settings. Very good. So we have that. Can I scale this bigger? No, I can only do it here on stream. There we go. Shaggerman, 16 Newtonmeter, also von der VHS-Base sind das 80%. Okay, so what you can see, so let me add a couple of windows here. And I guess it needs to be window capture, overlay. How do they call it here? Because there are already some, I just don't see them. I guess we'll just call them standings, which will be this. You can't see it yet, I think, because it's not active or whatever. Windows 7, Windows 10, automatic. Okay, I think if we go to standings, it is on. And Control F6, F6. There we go. Here's the standings. Or there are no standings because I guess we are not. Why do you see it there? Okay. So actually, because it's a window, I can put it for you. I can put it somewhere else than where it actually is. So we'll just leave that here for a moment, and then we'll add all the others. Window capture, overlay, relative. It takes relative. There we go. I think that works. So for this one, we also need to change the capturing method. There's 3 capture methods. Automatic. Then there is Windows 7 and up, and then there's Windows 10 and up. And Windows 10 and up seems to be the correct one here. So we're gonna sort this once we need to go in the practice session or something. Yeah, let's do this. I'll just add the others real quick. So we have track map and fuel. Window capture, overlay, track map. And we'll add I overlay. I overlay fuel. Fuel. Fuel seems to be difficult, but okay. And then we need to make a folder here, I believe. Let me add a new... Add folder, group. It's group. I overlay folder. And then we put them all in that folder, just so it's all nice and sorted. We can move them all at the same time. That's important. I guess the settings can be at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. What others are there? What is the settings here? Fuel spotter is not for free. Pit helper, inputs, input graph, traffic indicator, flat map, track map we already have on. Twitch chat, I don't have that. Standing, but when for streaming, I don't have to grab. It feels like it doesn't really make any difference if I grab the overlay or the browser URL, right? It doesn't make a difference at the end of the day. I guess, at least. So standings will have the exact, yeah, it just has the exact same settings, so I guess it's just the same. Live, no preview. Race preview, quality preview, no preview, practice preview, can't see shit. Okay, let's go to a online practice. Close. Where will we find one? Official, and then just any F4 practice here. Any practice. Any later practice session? No. A fighter jet dashboard? What is the information that's different then? But I'm open. If I manage to set this all up properly. So where on the screen would you say we need the standings? You gotta tell me, I think. Fuel. Well, let's see. Well, let's wait until we're in the game. It's probably easier to do. Everything. Okay. We can choose between 5 fonts. Weight, medium, overlay size, opacity, colors, don't care honestly. It's funny that there's a toggle for use metric system, like what else? Should we use hardware acceleration or not? Lower FPS or not? So you're seeing the settings app and we... Wall Street traders. So where would... Let me just join here so we see how it looks in the cockpit actually. And in order to... Let me quickly remove the settings here for a second. So standings. Standings are traditionally... Oh, that's bad. Standings. Remove them where? Here? And smaller? Something like that? Because we don't want to cover the delta, right? Or do we put this somewhere here because there's not a lot of information in the top left corner? Track map, do we need that? Probably here or so. What else is there? Track, fuel. Fuel is not really that important, I reckon. I can't even grab fuel, damn it. Where do we put fuel? Somewhere here or so, right? Standings. Give me a place for the standings. Give me a place for the relative. What's the relative? Even that's just to the other cars, right? So they kind of work in conjunction. Do they? So let's put the standings, some more crucial bit there, and I don't know how big it needs to be really. Why is nobody in this practice session? And the relative just below that? What, does that make any sense? Same size, preferably. Can we... F6? There we go. And now it's all hidden. Why? Why do you not see them now? Because I see them. That's very confusing for me. Why are they gone now? Because I see them. I guess we do the browser source stuff then? Wait, the track map was there. But the standings are not? Why? This is so weird. Why is the track map there and nothing else? Because there are no standings, or what's the reason? There's no relative? There's no... I don't get it. Does anybody get it? Why is it not working? Nope, now it's gone. Why are you like this? Yeah, but like for example, why do you see the track map but not the other overlays? It makes no sense. Because they all have the same settings and they're all visible on my screen. So it should work. But it doesn't. It's weird. Why is it like this? It's weird. Fuel and track map. Do we need the track map really? But anyway. So yeah, I'm still confused as to why it's not there. And why is the game low FPS now? Well, not really. Because yeah, you wouldn't know. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's just because and I also see information on it, so it's... Well, let me try the browser source then. Let me add a browser source. Damn it. I overlay browser relative. Well, let's not take relative, let's take standings. Browser source, and now we grab it from the tool. Standings, copy. There we go. And it's empty. Why? No, you see it now, do you? Ah, there we go. So the browser source works. Then we stick to that, I guess. Maybe not as big as it is. So we delete all the other stuff. Fuck that. Then we do it differently. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, so next one is browser source, browser source, browser source, browser source. I can't think. There. I overlay relative. No, we had the relative. No, that was standing. So now the relative. Grab the relative from here. No, from here actually. Copy. Relative is there. There we go. That's my boy. We don't quite know yet how much space this needs, right? So we're gonna put it here or so. Huh. Why can I not continuously see the borders of the other? Or just a tiny bit down, I guess. That's fine. Okay, let's add fuel. Browser, I overlay fuel. And we go to the fuel calculator, copy.
Then we have the fuel. Well, probably I can change the resolution here to 400 perhaps. Doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, no way it needs to be that big. Does it tell me anywhere what the resolution needs to be? No. So we can probably just make it a lot smaller. 200 is probably enough easily. So fuel down here, right? I'd say. You tell me. It's too small? Which one? The relative or the standings? The relative seems fine? Standings probably. Let's see, because the it's just showing everything. The boxes are just way too big here. Well, let's keep the 400 and it's probably 250. Yeah, that works better. So you want this bigger. Well, we can... Yeah, we could probably just remove some of the subscribe logo, I guess. Something like that. Should be better, huh? Oh, under the camera? Nah. It gets too cluttered eventually. I think fuel isn't that important. We don't need it all the time. It needs to be at the bottom. And then we have the standings up here, which I can also probably draw a lot smaller. What's that? 500 perhaps? Well, slightly over that. 520, and height is like... Well, it depends how many we are, right? 400. Let's see. That needs to be bigger, you say? Cover default black box is not relevant, you say? Relative good, then I guess we just keep the same kind of size for... What do we have? Relative size is 400 to 250, and then this is a bit bigger. If I did this 400, then it would clip something, right? Yeah, that's a bit bad. 510, that should show us everything. Just about, yeah. Let me match the size here. It's a bit odd because they are literally different sizes. So to have similar size here, it's a bit manual everything, but I think this does it. We keep it here. And about opacity, what do you think? General opacity, do we just do 100% so it's very, very good, very well readable? Like 10 is probably too little. Actually, it doesn't change at all. Okay. So we have fuel, relative, and standings, and then there's only the track. Well, yeah, we only need the track map. That's the last one. The other ones are paid, so we just put that as well. And then we're good already. No, track map. There we go. That probably doesn't need to be as big, huh? Somewhere here? Under the camera? Is that reasonable? In the middle? Yeah, right. If you don't make it solid, you can't see it anyway, so let's just keep it solid. But I feel that the screen is getting a bit full, but on the other hand, it seems like people want the full screen. Nobody wants to see the driving, everybody just wants a continuous stream of data to the brain. So, and for me personally,
just so I kind of have the same view as you guys have, I'm going to put the fuel under the pit stop adjustments here. Have the relative and standings at the top there, and the track map on the right. So my screen looks similar to what you're seeing, at least. Are we done? Have we made it? Not full Wall Street trader. Yeah, we actually have to pay to go full Wall Street. And input overlay and iRacing doesn't really make sense because it's already there. My other question is, what is a flat map? I see. Flat map would be... Oh, it's showing a wrong map as well. What does flat map mean? I don't know what a flat map does. What is flat map? Show driver's track position in a horizontal bar. Ah, okay. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we're good. So we're good, I think. Anything else we need to kind of adjust? Font size, show overlay when in car, out of car, spotting, in garage. Font weight, bold, semi-bold. We're old people. On my stream, it's the oldest people in all of Simracing, so we go more bold. We can go bigger with everything. Any color adjustments we want to do, it's for Pro anyway, we can't. Start minimized, minimize the tray, show race control and startup. Control F6 instead of F6. Okay. No VR compatibility. That's it. I'm actually surprised that it is a little less tricky than I thought. So any adjustments to, say, the standings or any information we're missing? I don't think so. Drivers at top, drivers behind, or we can't adjust it. Other class drivers at top. Well, we only need one. Show live position changes. Yeah, that's better. Content, what else can we adjust here? You can't see it, right? One sec, I'll bring the settings on top again. So this is what we can additionally adjust here. Dina, yeah, would be good if you come to the expo. Just say hi. You recognize me. I don't recognize you, so. Yeah, is there anything we don't want? Gap. Gap seems reasonable. Yeah, but okay, it's getting... Probably nothing here is important, honestly. No, I think we're good with what we have here. Local time, strength of field. We don't need the strength of field several times, do we? But okay, it doesn't matter. Event type, track name. Don't even know where it puts that. Doesn't matter, I'd say. Temperature is important? I guess not. Yeah, it's just getting too much, I can see that. Laps remaining, time remaining, that makes sense. Do we show it in the relative or do we show it in the standings? I think the standings have more space. Where is it? No, the delta actually has more options, or the relative has more options. Laps remaining, time remaining, session best lap time perhaps, last lap time delta, brake bias, fuel level, water temp, oil temp. Okay, we can do everything. But I think there's a lot that I'm just gonna do for myself that you don't really need. So in terms of relative, let me see if we need to make it actually bigger now with 600. It's, no, it's, is it chopping off information? It looks like it, right? Yeah. Weird. It can't fit everything. Not wide enough. Do we need local time? No. Track temp's that important? Not really. The best 3 iRacing cars so far are the Formula 4. And that's it. Yeah, okay, so it puts everything in the top column there, but it can't fit everything. No, I can't. I can resize the box, but it's not getting any bigger. It's weird. It doesn't let me somehow. Maybe it needs a restart or something. Could be. But oh yeah, I got it wrong, because all the information I want to display is solely the header. So I need to be incident count is important, time remaining, laps remaining. Laps remaining is more important than time remaining, I guess, right? So we can bring up some other stuff. What do we have here? Well, for the delta thing, nothing here, I guess, is important. Local time doesn't hurt, I guess. In-sim time. It's more important, I guess. Local time. Who needs local time? We have that. We know that. Air temp, track temp. Nah, we can't fit as much. It doesn't matter anyway. We just keep that away. Cool. So the relative is going to be that, period. And then we go over to the standings, where we can maybe... Is there anything we can fit that we don't have yet? Track name is not important. Event type is not important. Maybe we put the temperatures there. Just track. I think air is irrelevant in iRacing, right? We have the incident count. Best lap time, maybe. That could be something. But other than that, don't think we need more, huh? Let me check the fuel one. Anything we can put in the fuel that is reasonable. Oh, header. We can put something in the footer. I'm stupid, guys, sorry. So in the relative, in the header, we have laps remaining is the strength of field. In the footer, we already have session best lap time and last lap time. So that is going to be enough. And then we have the standings, where we also have a header, but we don't have a footer. So session best lap time would actually be double. Yes. That goes deep. Okay, fuel calculator in the header has nothing displayed. Okay, no header. Well, it keeps it small. I think iRacing is always working on the tire physics, but there have indeed been more hires in that regard. I think we can put precipitation in one of the... Probably the footer of... Yeah, let's put some weather in the relatives footer. I think that could be reasonable. Yeah, we're gonna do that. In the relative, we're going to put in the footer. That's gonna be useful, I guess. And nothing else here is important. Cool, we're set. Okay, let's consider ourselves set. Anything we need to move, or is that raceable now? I think that's raceable. So we have the data porn is activated. Maybe what we could do is move this a little. Do we actually need the FPS? And let me move the FPS a little. What could we move those so that they are not annoying? Like here. And then we have more space for this. Better. Somewhat. Yeah, it's like what, 10 models? New tire model 25. Okay, but Delta is working. The standings are working. So I think we're good. Whew, that's been something. So let's quit the sim. Let's see if there's one more race coming up like right now. I'll do it, okay? Well, there is. Oh no, we can't sign up anymore. It's too late. Why? Unlucky. Missed the sign up. And the next one is 15 minutes Sanford. That didn't go too well. Bad memories. No, okay, we'll call it a day, alright? Just a shame. Oh no, we can register. Let's go. Okay, we do this. Skippy? It's there now, okay. On my favorites now. So we signed up, which means we have a minute or so to join the sub, and then we'll do the final race with new overlay. Okay, let's see how that goes. I'll be right back. It's illegal, I think. Ew. Join, let's go. Yeah, we had very good races in the F4 on Watkins until it all went south. We can close the settings, I believe. But the overlays are still there for you? Are they still there for me? No. I overlay. So I need to keep this running, else it doesn't work. Does this minimize the tray or something? Yeah, minimize the system tray. Nice. So I see the overlays, which means you should see the overlays. Good. Good. Good improvements, I'm happy. So I'll minimize to tray. And even then, when I'm showing it, it's not showing very good. So I think we're set. I believe we're set. Success, yeah, only took a lifetime. So we don't get a lap here, right? It's going straight to qualifying, so let's just get a feel for the track. It's dry, which the overlay would also tell me, but it would be good if the overlay I have and the overlay you see were actually kind of synced and I don't have to set them up separately. So I'm setting up browser source and the overlay I have, the windows, separately. There should be a button that says sync. But it doesn't matter, it's alright. Oh, the music is still running. Just noticed. Qualify. So what does it mean if the FPS thingy has a yellow bar? This bad? Game feels fine. Let's see if the last one is going to be a reasonable race here. Never know. I think third is better than second here.
Green flag.
Let's see.
Okay, here comes
So,
your first
our
time
overlay's
lap.
big enough. I lost too much speed there. Looks fine. Good. Thank God. Or anyone else, really. Too early. But yeah, you have to drive this one a bit like the Porsche GT3 and ACC, especially more like the old one, where you always had to have throttle applied, else it would spin. Because the diff is too open in coasting situations with high RPM. Yeah, we can make it bigger for next time. Oh, rears are melting for sure now. That was important. Overlays, free pace, guys, free pace. 0.9, is it?
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Let's see if that stays. Well, this is probably covering shit right now, right? Yeah. Nice. See if someone beats it. Doesn't look like it. Gotcha. Fuel bigger, you say? Then you can't read the chat. Something like that. Oh, does it say the split we're in? Does it say the split? We dropped into split 2, I think. There's no split information. I think that's why. I don't know, I can't in anything display the split we are in. That's not ideal. Less than 10 seconds behind. But yeah, I don't know, I can't display the split, so I guess we dropped enough rating that we're not in split 1 anymore. So maybe we're gaining some now if we don't crash. Yeah, there's no split information in the settings that I could bring up. Huh. Explains why I'm pole though. Okay. So my first problem is probably gonna be the start. The others just start better, I guess. Session info? No, I haven't seen anything like it. It's very granular. So session info would be really broad, but no, there isn't. It just says strength of field, so I would expect anything related to that somewhere close to it, but it's just not. Can't see anything. Just lap, delta, lap, but no split. But this is certainly not top split, if I'm the highest rating here. Okay, we'll live with that. Doesn't matter. Which just means we need to gain rating, right? Maybe it will eventually...
SOF is 1,922.
Yeah, that seems low. Because the signups were like 70 people or so. And if I'm on pole, this probably means we drop to second split. Well, unlucky. The downfall. 1 minute still. I'm surprised the overlay is actually working well. So even if iRacing is my top window, I still see the overlay, and that's not the case with, say, Armamentario in ACC or so. And also the FPS get a lot worse in ACC when it's kind of not the top window.
Green flag, green flag. There's an incident behind.
We like to hear that. He wants to play, huh?
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Thanks. Nice, building a gap. No more slipstream, I guess. Help. Yeah, there's still more on the brakes there. It's weird. Sometimes in iRacing it feels like you just need to somehow get into the turn and then there's more grip. Then aim for what you'd naturally put as the apex.
You've got the fastest lap.
Yeah, it looks like I was the first one to drop out of first split. The thing here in iRacing is the tires have such a low slip angle they tolerate that if you steer a tiny bit too much, the car just goes into crazy understeer. That's why it steers so little. If I steer a tiny bit more, the car just goes into plowing mode. Whereas in ATC, if you steer more, it's also more grip defined. But here if I steer more, it's not gonna help me. You just have to shy away from that. You can't push the car via steering or so. Seems like the target is to have... just increase your speed with minimal inputs. Yeah, it's split 2 now though. Okay, guy behind us picking up speed, so I probably need to push a little more. Oh, less mistakes, perhaps?
Slow car ahead.
Why?
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 28.01.
You into blue flags, bro? Thank you.
Car right, clear.
So many people died. Apparently. Do we want to get involved here? I have a feeling we don't. Because who knows netcode? But Slipstream is gigantic. My god, this game.
Your front wing is damaged.
Yes, it's turned off for sure. Well, they can't be serious with that netcode, really. Well, am I driving in... Jesus.
Clear on the left.
Thanks, I guess.
Keep it up. We're in a great spot.
Get out of the way, mates.
Behind. Car right. Clear on the right.
It's a bit more on the steering now, I'd say. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. At least. Man, there's so much time in this corner. Okay, well, we increased the gap a little again, so at least he doesn't have draft, or shouldn't have. Oopsie. Definitely not gaining safety rating like that. Hey mates. We set up the overlay. And we've been promoted to split 2. God, I'm so bad at remembering basics like a breakpoint.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
That's so bad. Gotta gain that back. Okay, I don't have rear tires right now. Damn it.
The next car's the leader. The leader is running 28.06.
Okay. My grip is just gone. I don't know why. Guess front wing damage doesn't help. But yeah, he's also somewhere in, what, South America or whatever?
Car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 27.95.
Yeah, I don't know. In the fast turns, I have no more grip on the front. Man, it's so stupid that the damage came from another landing car. I really thought iRacing netcode was better in the sense how the other cars looked, not necessarily where they were, but at least to you it would look like it was driving their actual line. But this is completely random.
You've got the fastest lap.
Laps remaining. Is it last already? No. No, it's one more. White flag, white flag.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. You just set the fastest lap.
Gonna be tricky. Oh. Not slowing him down enough. Come on. That's closer but not enough for a dive. Damn it. Nothing I can do. Except not doing the mistake in the first place.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Oh, another 4x. Nice game. So what's it going to be? -2 safety rating. Probably. Anyway, we finish the race. They count less, but they still count. Unlucky. Well, okay, yeah, but we need to see what session that actually was, because I think that was probably one of the regional races, and that's why the ping was so shit. Most likely. So I need video ideas, guys. I hope I find time next week for something, but now, of course, with last video on the channel was like the best ever. And of course you want to get close to these numbers or beat them, but I've no idea what would be an equally interesting thing to talk about. So you tell me. Okay, we gotta wait for the race result here. Is it done? Results. Not yet here. Is there is there a refresh button somewhere? F5? No. So I should keep driving, you say, to get a clean lap? Well, I'll do that next time. Ja. Genau, ich müsste noch mal reinschauen. Vielleicht muss ich die... Vielleicht kann ich die... Das ist blöd, weil... Nee, also sie kommt default so klein raus. Ich kann sie auch nicht größer machen. Aber das schaue ich mir noch mal an, nächstes Mal dann vielleicht. Dann können wir da noch mal was justieren. Ich kann halt general sagen, es soll größer sein. Schauen wir mal. Results ready. Woohoo, we gained 40, but we lost safety rating. Oh, if we lost some more, would have been another half point. Yeah, we need to... Where even do we see It's insane. Like the iRating for me is completely stationary. It doesn't go anywhere. Because you lose 150 in one race because some shit happens, and you recover for 3 races, and then some shit happens again, and you lose everything you've gained, and then you start over. So iRating is a reflection of whatever shitfuckery is hitting your fan. Okay, we are class B by now in iRating. So since I started iRacing again, I think it's just going down, honestly. Their stats, their chart somewhere? Nope. But yeah, the sports car has gone down, certainly. Oh, up again a little. But just where we started. That's what I meant. Just where we started. March 6 to October 7. Flat. Yeah, that's about it. Estúpido. That's accurate, Victor, I think. I'll let that count. All right, guys, I'll call it a day. We set up the overlay, and I think we also found a car that we can actually drive in iRacing without being too annoyed with how it drives. Seems the Formula cars are much nicer than all the others, literally. So gotta probably drive some more F4, and then perhaps gotta have a look at maybe the Super Formula stuff. Den Haken bei General, guck ich nochmal. Welchen Haken? Welcher Haken ist gemeint? Use Metric, Minimize the Tray, welcher Haken? Oder du meinst bei dem einzelnen Overlay den Haken wegmachen und individuell vergrößern? Ich habe jetzt einfach bei General größer gemacht. Yeah, okay, got it, yeah. But now I increased the General, so maybe this is better now already. Let me go on the quick test session here just so we see it. Yeah, I think that ACC brake is something I need to find it great again. Perhaps it'll be replaced by then. Yeah, only small open wheelers work. But I feel also small open wheelers is where every game kind of excels. They were already good in AC1. They are good in R-Factor. They are good in... What else do we have? Automobilista. So there's something about lightweight downforce cars that makes them work in all sims. Yeah, Arthur, sorry. I didn't actually want that. You gotta blame my inexperience on iRacing. So, did they get bigger now on stream if I increase this here massively? Yeah, they do. Okay, so is it sharper now? Or do I now need to scale them down a bit again? Probably need to scale them down a bit. No track. We don't see track. Why? Because there's nobody else? Oh, wrong checkbox. Yo. Then we have relative, a bit smaller perhaps. And this one a bit smaller perhaps. So maybe it's sharper now. I mean, we can go take it further, you know. I can add another 10. But now I think the box is too small, right? We're not that old, we'll just leave it like that. Yeah, but the relative is for you if I do something else in this box here, right? Or when I eventually set up a pit stop or something. You get the idea. So it's just to be always on top, kinda. Yeah, Arthur, I'm not used to iRacing, sorry. I'll be eventually. Good racer. I shouldn't have let you buy. Failed. Yeah, is it how it is right now? Is it fine? I can go bigger, but then I think I need to change all the boxes sizes and all that. But I think that is going... looks fine now. Right? No need to go bigger. Okay. Thanks. Is there anything hidden? No. Okay, then we keep it like that. Cool, guys. I'll call it a day. And then again, probably when I find time, do some Formula stuff. And I'm just always looking on LFM for the kind of the special events, multi-class stuff. That's what I want to do. And then maybe Automobilista. Alright. Have a nice weekend, guys. See you next week. If you have video ideas, drop them, I don't know, comments, Discord, whatever. Bye-bye. That's the... oh no. There's a track map, but I see it. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.